Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs on the Alps road. No doubt it's going to be busy tonight, but I'm curious to see how the traffic goes there. What I mean is by that is last night the traffic wasn't overly busy when the stream first started, but then a bit later on it was busy like it normally is from when I start streaming, so I thought that was quite interesting, and we'll see if it's anything like that tonight. Anyway, welcoming Leafs Daily News. Good to have you with us. And also welcome Adam. What version of ETS2 am I on? The latest version. I've not had any update today. It's not a problem, is there? I always forget which one I'm going to first between Innsbruck and Klagenfurt. One day it will stick in my brain. Oh, and hello Prince, welcome. You're joining us, I assume. In fact, I see you. So let's get this job picked up. Is it my usual pickup spot? It is. And hello Anton, welcome. The buses DLC are going to be a blast to drive with. Yeah, because it's going to add a lot more buses. So obviously at the minute we only have the one. So to have more of an option driving, that'd be brilliant. Like that double decker one in particular, I definitely want to have a go at that. There we go. Let's update the map so we go the correct way. And we are ready to rock and roll. Is that A47 chucking just there by chance? I'm going to assume so. There's been some new subscribers recently, so I just didn't want to assume that it was somebody different. Well, somebody who wasn't with, you know what I mean? I didn't know if there was with us or not. Which one is the latest version of ETS2? It should already be installed from when you was on the server last, Adam. I've not had any updates. Are you having problems getting on? Right. I think I've got a heavy load to start off with. Yes, 22 tons. For some reason your wheels were in the ground, hence why when you was driving earlier getting thrown about. So that's weird. Sounds like some sort of issue when the game's loaded in. Did you F7 and start to drive? Oh, hang on a minute. You're not using the old Global Cargo Events profile, are you? Because if you are, save edited fuel no longer works. Because the physics for the game was changed about a year ago. Well, about 8 months ago. So if you save edit fuel into a truck, it becomes useless. Because I'm just reading what was happening to that truck, and that's exactly what I had when I went onto the Global Cargo Events profile one day, not knowing the change had happened. I think it's 1.61. I should know this. Chat, it is 1.61, is it not? I feel very stupid. The fact that I'm having to really think what it is. I wish it was 1.69 prints. How do you stop the save edited fuel? You can't. If you've put save edited fuel in the truck, unless there's a way to save edit it out, it's now useless. What do I think of the F2P road? It seems alright. I'm keeping my eye on it as I'm waiting to see if it picks up further. It seems to be slowly but surely getting more popular. So when it picks up a bit more, I'm going to be looking at doing a stream on there, just seeing how it goes. But yeah, welcome in guys. If you have just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. Hitting that like button does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated. Prince is saying buy a new truck, then copy config, then delete save edit one. Yeah, when it comes to like save editing stuff, I'm the last person to ask. Like, I've been playing this game like 7 years, and I've never done it. I've never done anything related to save editing. Double checking my door was closed. Have I heard of a VTC called Northern Express? The name does ring a bell. I've seen them on the road, but I don't know much about them. Also, you've joined that VTC, have you? Well, hopefully you enjoy it. And this is the last DAF XF105 on the account I've not driven. So in the next Alps stream we'll be in something different. Antelope Xavier, welcome. We are just on our way to the Alps Road on our first job of the night. Looking forward to seeing what sort of mess we're going to find. Is it going to be totally chaos, or is it going to be organised chaos? We'll soon see. As we now approach the junction to come off this dual carriageway. Nothing coming, so we can come out. You're happy that you got a lot more frames per second. You changed the scaling down from 50% to 25. Much better when it's crowded. See, that's good that you've managed to get a better response. What's going on here? It's been a crash. Not sure how that's happened. Yeah. Seems someone with a tanker has found a very interesting parking spot. A47 has come out with one of my jokes there. I'm starting to think he's one of our viewers. I just don't recognise the username is all. In fact, that bus is behind me, the one that was going the wrong way a moment ago. That's enough to make me nervous. I think he just caught the back of my trailer as well. It was already on 100% damage, so that's not going to change anything. Jesus. The patience of some people these days. We've got Smiler Bob with us as well. So there's a few of us together tonight. Ah, hello Retro, welcome. Good evening to you. Not sure what's going on here. I'm not doing too bad, Retro. It's been a good day overall, I would say. Managed to get a few bits and bobs done, editing, survey wise, or stuff like that. Now we're live streaming. This guy seems like stopping for each other here, or he's beeping for me to go. Patience is definitely the key to less accidents in Chucky's MP. Exactly that. Well, already bumping into the drivers. In fact, he's already been reported as well. Sort of 17 minutes. you've kind of stopped going on your PC, you've started to enjoy your Xbox a lot more, the games are more interesting. Well, isn't it the same games for the most part? I don't think there's many Xbox or PS or PC exclusive games anymore. 62 just got kicked. Clearly didn't see what he did to me. But not a problem. He's going up website tomorrow. I went to put somebody on the website before to find out he'd been banned for the 6th time in 12 months. Like, honestly. This is why we need that 5 active bans equals a permanent ban rule back. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to keep getting banned like that, it just shows that you're just not going to change. And therefore you need to be permanently removed from the servers and go on something else. The most likely similar games, but a lot more simple to use plug and play. See, one good thing is when you're driving this way, the traffic's a lot lighter, so you get to kind of survey the situation going the other way, and then you know what you're in for the night. The horn spamming can get a bit annoying over time, it really does. If I was a mod, I'd be kicking him for it immediately. You might sell some old consoles and your Xbox to save up for PS5 that does exclusive. All I would do is keep hold of it, because stuff like the old Xbox 360s, PlayStation 2s, things like that, they're going up in value. So if you keep hold for a few more years, they'll be worth even more money. And the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are watching the stream tonight and you do play FPL, make sure you do join the league. There is now 30 of you guys in that league, and I was hoping to have 30 ready for game week 1, so we've already hit the target. We're not even in August yet, so massive thank you for the support there, guys. And welcoming EST Transport. Yeah, we'll try and have a good trip. You'll keep your eye out on the market to see if that's a good decision. Probably worth it. The PlayStation 2s is one. Just 10 years ago, you could buy one of them for about 25 quid. Now they're selling for about 60 to 70 quid. It's mad. Cool Daft. Oh my god. Yeah, he just disconnected very quickly, but he's still getting reported. So yeah, Only 22 minutes into the stream and I've already noted 2 people down to report. That is more than the last stream, which went on for more than 4 hours. Cool Daff. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but there's definitely worse to drive out there. Baldy over there. Yeah, there's loads of them at the minute. What's this topic about? Oh, aging consoles and games. Another one that's a gold mine as well is Pokemon games on the Game Boy Advance. About 10 to 15 years ago you could buy them for about, you know, 3-4 quid. Now some of them going for more than 100 quid. Just the game. It's madness. You still have your Xbox 360 games. I'd keep old. Again, keep hold of them at retro. Oh, itchy back, it's doing my head in. You have Midnight Los Angeles, one of your favourites used to play. Haven't played in ages, might have to again. Now that's funny because I had that on the Xbox 360 and it is on my list to play sometime on this channel when I can get hold of a copy, because I never completed it, despite the fact I did enjoy it. So it's definitely one game that I'm targeting to play. It's just getting a copy because, like, it's not on Steam, for example, which is a shame. I don't have an Xbox 360 Tropical. I was hoping it would be on like Steam or something like that, but it's not. But one day I will play it somehow. Yeah, just a little bit of a queue for traffic here. Once we're through this, it'll be fine. Driver San Francisco was peak game for you. I've not played that. But yeah, you can tell with how busy this road is, it won't be dying anytime soon. Is the server full yet? It wasn't before. No, actually, it's gone a little bit quieter. 3,045. Alps look boring already. Depends, really. Depends what you're after. If you've got patience like me, you don't mind a bit of traffic. And there's not much traffic in this direction. You've barely been on it. A bit. This is low. Not really. There's hardly any going this way. It's all going the other way. And yeah. For me, anyone who horn spams should have their horn privileges disabled. Although, to be honest, if somebody's horn spamming, maybe they should be permanently banned. Because if you're a horn spammer, you're not old enough for TMP. And yeah, exactly the point I'm making, Leaf. It's just not needed, really. That's well, this is a simulation game, so getting rid of kids off the game shouldn't really be controversial. To me, I think anyone under the age of 14 should not be able to access TMP. And yet, they anger me as well. Obviously, I have to be careful what I say these days. But yes. Now, if you want to see some bad traffic, have a look what it's like going the other way. I would never drive through people because you just don't know what's going to happen. It's like sometimes, even when somebody's in ghost mode, if you drive through them, it still sends them flying. And things like that. So it's like, why bother? But you can tell this guy's a bad driver because he's just attacking this corner and couldn't even get that correctly. In 2028, it's also 100 years ago the DAF was set up by the Hull. Didn't realise DAF was so old. XF105 tonight? Yes. The last one I've not driven on this account. So being something different to the next Alps Road stream, which is scheduled for, let me think, Wednesday today, Thursday is the bus stream, Friday is Forza Horizon, so Saturday will be in something that's not a DAF XF105. I had to think then. I've done more surveys than I'd normally do today because I've had less editing. I neither horn spam, you'll mainly give them a little beep when you see a friend or VTC driver. Oh yeah, a little bit of a beep's fine, it's just those that sit there with the finger on the horn button and it's like, you're just making yourself look very simple. Those, I think 3 on this account, and this is 3 of 3 tonight. Whew. Also, guys, I am asking you in the channel, in a poll, what you guys think would happen first: SCS Software releasing their buses, or the kids going back to school after summer. And at the minute, school reopening after summer is, well, actually it's the 50-50. So, I mean, I'm in the camp of I think buses will come out first. For me, they've been teasing them too long to leave until the middle of September. Because this is the 3rd stream in a row I've drove a DAF XF105. The next stream, obviously I've driven them all, so I'll be on to the next one on the account, whatever it's next. And you voted for the buses as well, Anton. Yeah, it just makes the most sense. I'd be surprised if come September the buses haven't released. I mean, it could well be wrong, but I just can't. I'd be surprised. They've just been teasing the buses too much recently for them to be ages away. I'll have to do a different poll at some point as well, asking if people are going to buy the DLC despite the fact you've got the free TMP one. Couldn't quite see his fleet number. His server number. You're definitely buying it, not using the TMP one. Well, yeah, I know you will, but I do wonder if that's going to be the consensus with the community. I mean, obviously, I'm looking to cover it, so I'll be buying it. Do I know how old this truck model is? It looks ancient. I think this is one of the first trucks that was in the game. So if it's a good, what, decade and a half year old. So yeah, it's very much ancient. The TM Pulse has 0 brakes, yeah. I would like to see that improved. The braking's not the best, I'll be honest. What about, for me, TMP or SCS coaches? I'll have to drive the SCS coaches and just see what I think of them. But the fact that they've got more than just the one makes it highly appealing. Which one will you be doing, coach? Driving on street? I'm leaning towards the Decker. Give the Decker a go because it's completely different. And I'm doing fine. EST transport. How about yourself? You like the look of the big Volvo, do you, Retro? Yeah, I'll have to try them all at some point. Volvo and the MAN ones will be testing. Yeah, I'm going to have to drive them all at some point. I might start off with the Decker. Hopefully rigid trucks coming soon. People started finding rigid trucks in the files in 1.61. Experimented beta version. Well, the fact they're looking into it is interesting. And not a problem with EST transport. Good to hear you're doing well. But yeah, We're well and truly off the Alps road now. It won't be long until we get to Innsbruck. I might do that tropical. Might be a way to do it. There's still a couple of trucks on this profile I've not driven yet, but there's not many. Probably about 4 or 5. And then I'll be on to the lowest mileage to drive. Traffic is definitely on the heavy side. There's a mod out nearby, so there's the somebody put. That was too close. Yeah, other guy on the other side of the road was not helping. He was slamming on to let people onto the roads when he has right of way. Never do that, guys. Now what's going on? Someone being kicked doesn't always mean there's a mod nearby. It can just mean somebody got kicked for AFK. Yeah, do they show in chat? Because I've been kicked and other people I've known have been kicked in the past for AFK and it's not come up in chat, so I'm not sure if they do. They might do now, or they might use, I don't know. MAN trucks are very nice. You love the lion logo on the steering wheel. It reminds you of your Peugeot. Yeah, the MAN TGX, absolutely lovely truck to drive. I went through a phase of driving that regular when I was in Phoenix VTC. Yeah, it does. You're pretty sure. I wasn't sure. I know it never. I know it used to not show. That was a while ago. Thinking about it, when I used to turn up to convoys regular. And one thing I've kind of forgotten about recently is that trucker line. I wonder when that's going to come out properly. And what it's going to be like. You started inviting VTCs to the birthday convoy. Well, hopefully it's a good turnout. Truck line, yes. It's only out as a beta at the moment. So I'm looking forward to seeing when it gets released properly and seeing what it's going to offer against you know, TMP. There's some really reckless driving going on behind me here. It's making me very nervous. And it's taking my attention from other things. And hello Eternity, welcome. It feels an eternity since we last spoke, but it was only last night. Must you lag? Unbelievable. If you do not have good internet or good computer, get the bleep off TMP. Honest to God. Was that the one who had the lag? I'm not sure which one had the lag now. But yeah, that was just not called for at all. If you cannot run the game to a good standard, don't come on it. And it's about time TMP stopped being soft about that. Oh, look at the state of that. Look at the absolute state. Now he's come up with the excuses. If your PC's not good enough, replace it, upgrade it like the rest of us do. Twit. Welcome in Dragon's Ends. Only out for beta testers. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I wonder when it'll come out for everyone else. But I'm not even going to try and get out of this. Not like it matters anyway, because I'm only going to get... I'm not going to get anything for it. Oh, that's just not on that. It's not right that other people should have to deal with other people's crap computers. I will continue to say that until I'm blue in the face. If you cannot run TMP to a good standard, you should not be on it. And it's as simple as that. And apart from the crash, I'm doing alright, thank you, Dragon. What happened? Some twit with a crap computer on a simulation game. And hello Nebula, welcome in. And the number of players, I'll have a look shortly. When I had a look about 20 minutes ago, the number had gone down, weirdly enough. It was only just above 3,000. Mod sleeping again. The rules regarding people who lag is really poor. It's like, oh, they lagged. Yeah. Shouldn't be on the server. Absolute disgrace, really. From Frankfurt to Truckers and PHQ. Frankfurt to Prague is the one people are talking about. Corruption, typical moron, somebody needs money, money, aye. That to me is just not acceptable in the slightest. Let's have a look at the server numbers. Bounce back up somewhat, 3,202. So drop that job off, I'm in the company, so that's something. That means we're all ready to go again. And welcome in, Smiler Bob. You made a report on someone who crashed into your trailer on dual carriageway because they swerved for no reason at all. Got declined, and they blamed it on lag. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? There's no good reason to be on a simulation game when you don't have lag. It's like the old CD road. Yeah, that'll be the Frankfurt to Prague road. I am keeping my eye on it. As it gets busier, I'm going to look at doing a stream on there. And when's the buzz cut? It's looking like next week. So I've cashed out in a couple of surveys, and I should get that money in the next couple of days. As far as you're aware, lag does not take control of your steering wheel. That is true. And yet, no chance of me becoming a baldy. Absolutely no chance. I like to look respectable, not show myself up. Klagenfurt. Stayed on aircraft tyres, so let's do that. If you ever do become mod, ban them. Well, I'd have Sony banned within the rules, but I'd be very, very pushy on that being a rule. Because I'm not going to lie, one thing that puts me off becoming a mod is the worse on... the rules are getting worse over time. And to me, that's one of the things that's killing TMP. The fact that the rules are really poor. Your game mod application is still on new status. That's mad. But yeah, let's route ourselves back onto the Alps, and then we can get a move on. Oh, I can delete. Yeah. Delete that. Delete that. And that's one more at the minute. Innsbruck to Klagenfurt. Right, let's roll. Yeah, unless there's good improvements made, I'm not sure if I would go in for mod anymore, because it's at the point now where the rules, the rules you've got to enforce are far too lenient. And it's actively causing problems, and it's not on really. I was about to say, where did that pilot car go? Yeah, it's currently banned within the rules, so stuff like lag, like we've just seen, you wouldn't be able to ban them for, and to me, they should get banned for it. Anyone with lag should get a 4-week ban. It gives them more than enough time to work out why they're lagging and do something about it. I don't think it's harsh. Like, I've just had my job ruined. That's not what I go on TMP for. And the fact is as well, with the response, he knew. It's not like he didn't know, he knew. And that's what annoys me even more. What is that pilot car doing? I think he's after a fueling station. The other part you hate about Truck SMP is when you try to overtake someone and they're driving very slow, they're just matching your speed and then they just block you from overtaking. Oh, you mean people who speed up when being overtaken? Yeah, I see that a lot. Like, you got like people driving at cruise control and then when somebody starts overtaking them, they take cruise control off and put the foot down. It's like, why? Yeah, I think it's not harsh, it's harsh ruining the game experience for the players. Well, exactly that, because it can be fixed if they really wanted it. So when I was having them computer problems, I did everything to make sure I didn't lag in game. I turned my graphics to the bare minimum and did everything possible not to lag. And had it got to the point where they've even lagged on that, I would have stopped going on TMP because it wouldn't have been fair to take other people out with lag because my computer weren't up to the job. Oh, hello. What are you doing? You got that guy totally oblivious. I mean, what do you expect? You're in a busy area. Yeah, I get they shouldn't really be driving in the area. But even then, everyone's gonna lag. Yeah, I mean, some people lag, yes. But there's a difference between having a little bit of lag here and there and having that disgrace of a lag that guy's got. You'll always find laggy players in any game, no matter what. I mean, you will, but if it's dealt with properly, you can reduce it to a bare minimum. It's worse in real life because people speed up when you overtake them. You see what I mean? Yeah, that guy was coming in my lane. He was that far off my truck. You lagging, you're on a beefy computer, it's just the game's not built for the amount of traffic. At the end of the day, the game was originally built for single player. It was, but it has had some updates since then. And to be fair, I've not really seen you lag. You can't count the amount of times you've had to F7 because of a lagger. Feels like every stream at the moment. Yeah, it's getting worse. That's for sure. One thing as well that made it worse is a couple of years ago, ETS2 upped their minimum requirements to access the game because they brought out a new graphics driver. But yet nothing was done about those who don't have those minimum specs. He had more than just a spike, it was massive. The game still uses single core use internet of multi-core on CPUs. People lagging isn't on the players, it's on SCS for not properly optimising the game for modern day use. It's getting old now, this game as well. Well, welcome in, Cool Gamer. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? And yeah, is it 14? I thought it was a bit older, but yeah, it's getting on a bit. And thank you, Cool Gamer. Yeah, I very rarely lag. That's another pet hate of mine you see in chat as well in the busy part of the map. I've got 1 FPS and I'm there driving perfectly fine. If your computer can't handle the number of people on the nearby, there's a lot of quiet places you can drive. How's my day been? Not too bad. It's been a nice, how do we put it? Let's say productive. ATS is from 2016, ETS is from 2012. Yeah, it's quite old then. Is it just you, or is your speaking and actual movement on the face delayed? It shouldn't be. And welcoming Tunkai, you're saying TMP's from 2014. That's old. Yeah, it is weird that a game this age has still got a player base and it's still getting updates, but for as long as I keep enjoying it, I'm going to keep playing. At the end of the day, people are in different financial positions. I think telling people to upgrade their equipment is a bit insensitive, especially in these trying times with terrible governments. I don't think anything's going to change with them anytime soon, the government, but your job's only 6 tons, but on a low bed it's struggling. Do you know, I can't remember the last time I drove a low bed. You play TMP and explore the map, it's nicer to encounter players every few minutes. See, I do like some traffic on the road because then it does feel a bit more realistic. But obviously you only want to discover the nicer drivers for sure. Limineck. Where are we? No issues, you're ending stream, that's good. How long till 7:30? Just under half an hour. You play games from 2012 and you play them because you really enjoy. You usually shut off the service on offer, which caused a lot of problems for people who had to reopen them. The game is still fun after all these years. Exactly, it's amazing. I mean, I used to be a retro gamer at heart, so it makes sense that I'd still enjoy UTS2, but to have such a player base is crazy. Right now you're doing mileage with your VTC. See, that's what I do of chill drive streams, get as many kilometres logged at VTC, I mean. Another horn spam, yeah, we hate them. What time is it? 3 minutes past 7. When you was at school, did you have golden time? No. A game like this is timeless in my opinion. I really thought this game was about to die, and then all of a sudden the buses come out and the player base just shot up. And that's amazing. Stay in your bloody lane! Honest to God. The optimisation on the graphics over the years keep it fresh. That is true. It's like if you look at how ETS2 looks now, I mean, you can disconnect all you want, pal. You're caught. It's looking like it's going to be one of them streams tonight. Where was I with chat? When your work scored in year 6, did you get to sit on a bench or a chair? If you're on about when we did exams, it wasn't like a chair. Yeah, PE wasn't exactly my favourite subject, shall we say. They need to merge all the sims into one. Farm and construction sim. I don't think that's going to happen. Because it's like different companies that make different ones. But yeah, welcome into some traffic simulation now. You always do 40 miles per hour in the tunnels. Yeah, that's because you think, Dragon. As you're going into year 10 after summer holidays, you've got DT history and business studies. The reason you didn't pick A is because you're not really fond of it. What's my favourite song? I don't have a favourite song. I like to mix things up as much as I can on what I'm listening to. I seem like I like what a little bit, not much. You sometimes honk in the tunnel because of how it echoes. You've got about 8 different music albums of different stuff. That's how it should be. It's good to mix up your taste. I think the vlog's now going to be next week. Just waiting for a payment to go in, and then I'll be going out doing the vlog. So I'm hoping that's going to be in the next few days. Favourite UK foods? Probably Sunday roast, even though I've not had one for years. I'll try to remember to tell you when it's 7:30, Cool Gamer. Oh, and when I'm with my girlfriend, we're in the Philippines, so we get totally different food. Good luck getting a British Sunday roast in the Philippines. I mean, there's probably a couple of places you can get it from, but you'd have to really go looking. Such a nice person. Thank you, Cool Gamer. What streamers do I watch? I actually don't watch anyone else live. Everyone else I'm subscribed to, I watch their videos. I'm trying to think when the last time was I watched a live stream. I think it was last year, you know. Yeah, it would have been. So obviously I've had, last year. Because I've had such a busy year, I've not had the chance to watch a live stream. What am I drinking? I've got a coffee. I'm welcoming David. I'm heading to Klagenfurt, which is in Austria. The Euro Acres, which is out of the city. Have I ever been to Thorpe Park? No, I'm not into my roller coasters and stuff like that. I like to have my feet well and truly on the ground. Before I started watching your stream, he wasn't really a bad place, and now you're in a better place. Oh, I'm glad the streams are helping you, Cool Gamer. And yeah, you don't want to be doing that either. World Cup, well, I think the question is more about like YouTube streams, stuff like that. But yeah, I see that as a live sporting event. I did watch most of the England games. The only England game I didn't watch was the 3rd, 4th place. And beer. The usual 3 go-to for me is Carling, Strongbow Dark Fruits, or Heineken. You want to go to Austria with your Mini Cooper? What's stopping you? I don't know how cool the road will be in real life though, I've not actually looked into it. How many kilometres remaining? 207. Was a brilliant game. What? Oh, the 3rd, 4th place one, yes. I heard so. I had plans that Saturday, and I could have cancelled them to watch the football, but I ended up not doing so. I've just answered that, Cool Gamer. Tropical asked me the ones I go for. Oh, you live in the Caribbean? Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, no chance. You should have watched the 3rd place match. Loved it. It seemed like it was a good one, yeah. I kind of regret not cancelling my day to watch it. Because it ended up turning into a bit of a nightmare with transport issues. Who is that? Oh, just a random guy. You're off to America next Tuesday and you'll be gone for 9 days. Hopefully you have a good holiday, Cool Gamer. Flying from Newcastle to Heathrow and then to Miami. And then Miami to Orlando. So you've got a few flights then. I'm still hopeful of doing the Philippines in Christmas. I don't change my chucks at midstream, David. I will be. I do change it for each Alps streams, but I keep the same chuck for the entire Alps stream. Welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator 2. Looking forward to the Philippines? I am, yes. I shared a on this day video on TikTok this morning of some pictures I took when I was with my girlfriend, and I'm just like, I can't wait to be back over there. Such a nice country. A jam session. Do you have any idea what plane you'll be getting for your trip to America? The fact that you're travelling from London Heathrow, it's more than likely going to be either an A350, a 777, or an A380 with British Airways, maybe. Flying with British Airways, yeah. It'd be one of them three. I'll have a look on Flight Radar. F86 or Magnum? Well, these days the F86. Since they've changed the engine sounds, the Magnum just hasn't sounded as beastly. Oh, it is the A380, then well, there you go. They was originally going to be withdrawn and was parked up over the pandemic. Then all of a sudden they decided to fix them up and put them out. And welcoming Adam, good to have you with us. Now they're refurbishing them, so they've now committed to keeping the A380 long term. Which is interesting because Emirates accepted, everyone else seems to want to get rid of them. Because they are costing an arm and a leg to run at the minute because of the fueling costs and the fact they've got 4 engines. A long time no see. It is indeed. I hope you're doing well. Are we up to a full server yet? No. A little bit closer, 3,285 at 65. But we're not there yet. The reason why you know it's an A380 is because you're on the 2nd floor. If it said extra floor, 2nd floor, it's definitely a A380. Because the only other plane that's got another floor is the 747. And there is no 747s that fly from England these days. So it's, if it says 2nd floor, it's definitely A380. What, you want to sail the river, do you, Anton? Yeah, that's true. British Airways don't have their 747s anymore. There's only 3 operators left with 747s in passenger service. You've got is it Korean Air, Lufthansa, and there's one other company, the name's escaping me. But they're the last three that have got them in passenger service. There's a bunch of them that have got them as freighters and stuff like that, but they're the last three of them in passenger service. And you've been on a 747, have you? Well, I can only dream of getting one, but my chances are dwindling. Where am I now on the game? I'm on the Austrian Alps, heading from Innsbruck to Klagenfurt. Yeah, there's a couple of Boeing 737s that are from the 1990s with Jet 2, although I don't think they'll be keeping them for too much longer. And this is a house that I'm currently in, but I'll be moving before long. You might stop for, yeah, when you gotta go with it, Prince. Although we are near enough at the top now, so we should get a good run shortly. They said that they get rid of them by 2028 to get some Airbus. It's interesting. What happened to Spirit Airlines planes? Most of them are still parked up. I just don't have the patience for reckless drivers tonight. You love how in the German language you call a lake a sea and a sea a lake. That must get very confusing. A Boeing 737 that age will almost certainly get scrapped. It's a plane operating from 1997, that's 30 years old next year. That is extremely old for an aircraft that's in passenger service. And the 737s are a bit too small to be freighters. I'm just going to double check. Okay, Google. Give me a list of aircraft that British Airways currently operate. Right. So long, well, they've still got the Airbus A319s, but they're coming off soon. They've got some plus A320s, the A320 Nero, the A321, the A321 Nero, and then on the longer distance stuff they've got the Airbus A350, the A380, the 777s, and 787s. So he's got British Airways have got a mixed fleet. I'm hoping to get a British Airways A319 in the near future, as they're coming off soon. British Airways had 40 of them, they've now got 23. So, and I believe the last of them are meant to be off by the end of 2029. And yeah, Jet2 don't have much of a mixture of planes now. Their 757s have been withdrawn. Okay, Google. List of planes that Jet2 currently operate. I'm pretty sure these days Ryanair's only got the 737s. The EasyJets, they've got A319s that are due off by the end of 2029, well, September 2029. They've got A320s and they've just started getting some A321s. All Airbuses. I'm hoping to do some plane spotting in Europe one day. But yeah, where was I with these ones? Jet2's got 737s and they lease A330s during the summer holidays. Well, TUI, I think they're similar. Why do different airlines use different planes? It all depends on what they use, you know, what the role is. Because if it's short haul flights, like with EasyJet and Ryanair, they don't really need big planes. If your work is mostly long haul, like with Emirates, you need your big planes, like your A380s and stuff like that. I should play Flight Sim. I'd get bored, me. Once I've taken off, I'll be twiddling my thumbs not knowing what to do next. The time now is 26 minutes past 7. So it's nearly 7:30. To try and finish that coffee shop. Yeah, the Red Owls are going soon, the funding's been pulled. There's a bus behind me struggling like crazy. Did Prince stop or not, I wonder? He said he needed the toilet. Yeah, he's not coming nearby, so he's either got a very good run to the end or he did stop. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, I think the RAF are getting some new planes as well. What's going on here? Can't get stopped. I think 3060 went on the wrong side of the road, but I didn't see it to be sure. Yeah, I put a little bit of sugar with it and some milk with the coffee. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to next get into the Midlands. It's been a while. Nothing coming. Laughing. Right, well, our end destination on this job is just down here. So we've nearly made it. Sure about the 2% load damage. No need to corner cut. I mean, to be honest, I think the Emirates A380s are perfect for what they do. I'm only going to be flying economy class again, but I do like it. And I'll be gutted when the day comes and they're gone. At the minute, the last ones are due off in 2041. I think plans could change, but that's what's currently scheduled. It's already 8:30 your time in Belgium. Ah yeah, sure, an hour ahead. And yet, no problems, Cool Gamer. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you again soon. If your patience is that bad, again you should not be on TMP. That should be common sense. Yeah, it's quite busy around our destination at the minute. This twitch of a double trying to make a corner you just cannot make. Any time today. So global cargo coming up behind us. No idea who it is, but it's nice to see another global cargo about. Plans have changed if you're playing with your mate. He said he'll be on later. Not giving you time, so you're a bit stressed about that. There we go. Prince has caught us up, I see. Well, he's flashing for me to go, that's fine. That was the guy that recklessly overtook me at the start of the stream. The one who got kicked not long later. Slow down. Pull me neck, pal. We're approaching a farm, we're not on the Formula 1 track. And there we go. We've made it. Again, share about the 2.3% load damage, but not much I can do about it, unfortunately. But it does get us a little bit closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this job logged and then I'll get one going back. So we have gained a new subscriber as well. Just want to say a big thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. And I have drove with Prince, so I can put yes to driving somebody from Global Cargo. Right. Yeah, it's very annoying, Anton. And yeah, everyone definitely gets mad. Taking peanut butter back. No problems, cool gamer. We'll see you shortly. I think my parking spot is where all these people are parked up. Yeah. It's very hard to see where I'm supposed to be reversing when people are just parked in the way. There we go, it's accepted that. No. Why has it done that? There we go. Right, let's get cracking. Don't see anyone coming up. Are you coming offline, Prince? Just in your message now. Yeah, your leg hurts me on the PC at 9 AM, jeez. I've been on the PC since about that time, but not playing Euro Truck. Alright, finally moving forwards. Very congested around here, it must be said. And welcome back, Nebula. Alright, clear to pull out. Always the safest thing, you can do that. I'll get my coat. You know me, Eternity. Yeah, Fate's having to rest his foot. I think he's been driving most of the day. Anything nice for dinner? I'm going to have my other pasty with my other half of my chopped tomatoes tonight. If these two are struggling to get speed up on the straight, I couldn't imagine how bad these are going to be on the Alps at the moment. I've had Philippine chicken adobo, Anton, if that's the same or similar. Well, that's a lucky escape. Those with very heavy trailers are stopped off for fuel, so we can get past them. you. Yeah, there's too many of them, unfortunately, Tropical. Oh, that's some serious lag. Well, is this not one of your favourites, say, Tropical? Now it's clear to go. Yeah, I don't think this is anything rap related. Hate it, they go, sorry, no you're not, you're just impatient. Don't use the word if you don't bloody mean it. Honestly. And after all that, he's parked up. What are you doing? If I'd gone into the back of him then, I'd have gone mad. Is it me or is the same song being played twice? Just changed it. I'm not sure if it was, but just in case it was. You parked at the rest stop next to the roundabout to let you catch up. No problems, we are on the way. No, that song did not play twice. And that was also the one you like. Well, I'll put it back on then. It sounded similar from my headset, which is all the way over here. The beats are similar. Well, rather than not totally losing it then. What's this gonna be? A crash every 100 yards? Because it plays shuffle, you rewinded it, played a whole different song, oh dear. I didn't even realise. I was having a look when Steam Tunes last. Didn't mean to sweat. Jeez. So basically, the place that I've been getting my music from hasn't released anything in like 2 years. What is causing this hold up? Well, the question is, how long are we going to be here for? That's how long it takes for the admins to get down here. I'm doing everything I can to I hope when an admin comes down, they also kick the horn spammer. Some people just got to learn the traffic rules before entering TMP. Looks like it might be about to get on the move again. Yep. 111 is now on his right side of the road at last. We can start thinking about continuing our way to Innsbruck. Oh, he knows what I'm on about. I'm sure they'll get banned very quickly, Anton. Oh, wow. Pilot car again. It does show as well we need more game moderators, because you look at how many reports I'm getting in and virtually none every stream gets seen to. That shows that the vast majority of the ports are timing out, so there's not enough moderators to deal with the in-game demand. Unbelievable. So in less than 2 hours, that's my 4th person noted down to report. For context, I only noted one person last night. In the first 43 minutes of this stream, I made more notes than the entire stream last night. They're having some chicken fingers. What's my dinner tonight? I've got a pasty, and I've got the other half of my chopped tomatoes tin, so I'm going to warm them up after stream. How Snuggles? I believe she's doing alright. Honest to God. The fly's weather at the moment as well, tropical. Oh, recycling needs to go out tonight. I need to remember to do that. Because the other guy who normally remembers is not well at all. So I'm going to make sure it's done. Otherwise it won't get done. So I need to keep that in my head. Recycling needs to go out. Yes, can relate. Trying to catch one right now in your kitchen. Yeah, there's been a few in our kitchen lately. I keep squatting with tea towel and whack, Then watch him drop down. Like, get in. You said it's been Polish drivers driving badly. I've been noticing more and more of people with PL, which stands for Poland, in their tags. That I've been reporting. Pip actually noticed it before I did. I mean, are you really that bad at driving 2327? You remind me about recycling. Cheers. I'm nervous of getting sick now because I've got so much to work for this coming month. Like, I can't afford to get unwell. You love whacking them, well deserved. I went to put something in recycling before, and there was like plastic, like container type things that chicken had been in, and as I put something in, about 20 blue bottles come flying out of that, and I was like, wow. And how do you manage that? These drivers are ridiculous. I agree, it's crazy. It's comedy at this point, could make edits on the road video. The way it's going, yeah. It's going to be a long stream highlights video if this continues. But yeah, that's one thing the CD road going has changed. You're no longer going to get idiots on the road videos anymore from people like Tony747. Because there's just no prospect really of getting the records on here. Because most of the time you're in traffic, you're not moving, there's no bad drivers like that. That's why people like Tony747 have stopped uploading. Because it's just near enough impossible now to get a video like that. It's like, you think about it, last night's stream was live for about 4.5 hours, something like that. And in that time I reported two. I made 2 notes. Trying to knock that guy down for his overtaking was easier said than done. I've got 1% road damage now, and somebody else has gone too far. The name made you giggle, them videos are so funny. Well, as we keep making our way to Innsbruck, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League mini league. I am currently covering FPL this season, and if you guys are playing FPL, make sure you do join the league. The more the merrier. I've already hit my target of how many people wanted in the mini league, so I'm just going to see how busy it's going to get now. But yeah, I've got a few notes, so I'll be trying to sort that one out tomorrow. Must you have your trailer in my lane, pal? It's not like there's much room in the first place. And yeah, it's been a bit relentless, bad drivers tonight. And I've only been live 2 hours, so who knows what's going to happen for the rest of the stream. I don't know if there will be one on the other channel, because normally you can't get the reports. Well, the notes, because normally you don't see any bad drivers, it's just traffic. So I don't think there will be one on the other channel the way it's going. Excuse me. And like I said before, you probably noticed people like Tony747 have stopped making them videos because there's just near enough impossible now to get decent clips of it. Yeah, it seemed to be a bit of a magnet for bad drivers today. Don't know what's going on like. Server's full now though. So yeah, there'll be a stream highlights video tomorrow. Yeah, because the Idiots on the Road videos were starting to dry up, he's trying to do other things now. Otherwise his channel will go completely inactive. You want some motorcycle undertaking instead of overtaking a high tractor with room beneath. Very dangerous. It is. Really getting 10,000 views at 600k subscribers. That says all you need to know, doesn't it? Because the problem is, people subscribe to him to watch bad drivers on ETS2. So apart from his loyal core, when he uploads something that's not that, he's going to struggle. We need the OG times back. I agree. I think I've got a butt ton of editing tomorrow as well, not just for this highlights video. It might be a case of just get as much done as I can. Oh my god, I hate it when people load in the middle of the road. One thing that's happened though is the buses has brought a lot of people onto ETS2. The game looked finished at one point. Stop. When there was a variety of games to play, TMP was active and fun, etc. Now it's no games to play or stream, and TMP on the verge of dying. I don't think it is now on the verge of dying. Because I've been watching the figures, and in the last 28 days the player base has expanded by 25%, and it's all thanks to buses. Even I'm seeing a view increase again. Like, had the buses not have come out, I think TMP would have gone. I said the player figures was the lowest they've been in years, and there was no sign of it coming back. Then the buses come out, and all of a sudden everyone's just turned up from the woodwork. Now we've got somebody blocking with the trailer. Yeah, sometimes my stream numbers have been peaking at near 30. In fact, on some bus streams they're getting above 30. And people are staying tuned in for longer. There's more people overall tuning in. because all of a sudden there's a big interest in TMP again. So for the content creators like myself who stayed through the bad patch, we're now getting kind of rewarded with people checking our content out. It's like the video I made of showing people how to use the buses. That's just about to hit 2,500 views, which for a video on this channel is pretty good, because normally my videos don't do too well. It's normally my streams that does the pulling on this channel. Have you noticed an increase financially from the increase in views? A little bit, because I've also changed how the ads are going out as well. They're going out slightly more frequently. So if I stop for fuel or if I stop in traffic, I'll put one in. So that's also having an effect. Which is good, because then I can invest more in this channel. I can invest more in better vlogs, different equipment, stuff like that. So I've got quite a lot of plans which I'm hopeful of doing. So I'm basically investing what I'm getting back into this channel and the other one as well, the other channel, to make better quality content and more frequent content. You think games like ETS2 are still popular? They just peak every now and then. I mean, the numbers, when the CD road was replaced, the numbers got really bad, to the point where some nights the server wasn't even hitting 2,000 concurrent players. Even in bad times before that, that's not happened. Like, it was bad. It's like, I just didn't think TMP had much left to give. And then next thing you know, the buses come out and the views have skyrocketed. We are now back at the winter levels, which is really, really, really good going, considering we're nearly in August. So don't get me wrong, this game does get slightly more players in October. Oh, there's Adam. So yeah, this game does get slightly more players in October, November, December, because obviously you get the Halloween event, you get the Christmas event, you've got kids on school holidays at Christmas time, things like that. Then it's colder outside in Europe, so people stay in more. But the player base right now is about where TMP was in October, which is really good going. But yeah, they've done well to get players in, but I suspect a lot of these people driving the buses are brand new players that have not played TMP before. The sorts of players who cannot miss the CD road because they weren't here when the CD road was in the game. I think it's these sorts of people which we've now got on TMP with the buses. And that's what we needed, a influx of fresh blood. So I think a lot of those who missed the CD road are probably not going to come back. So we needed new people in, and we're seeing that now. Speaking of viewers though, Tuner's not uploaded in more than a week. He might be on holiday. Stop! I mean, I was on full brakes then. See, If the bus hype can continue into October, they're going to need a third server for Christmas time, which will be a first in a while. Because the last couple of years they've got away with not needing a third server. But now that you can only have 3,500 in a server, they're going to need it. Alright, so 2181 keeps stopping for no reason. And he's not, his engine's not cutting out or anything like that because his brake lights are coming on. You think this bus hype will last longer because you don't need a plug-in. And not just that, we've got the DLC still to release, and that's going to be soon. So as the TMP bus hype starts to die down, which it's showing signs of doing so, these buses are going to come out and then it's going to go skyrocket again, because then you're going to have all these different types of buses to do, a different system to play buses and all that. Yeah, the D-bus didn't really take off, but this time it has. Well, the console won't really make a difference to the online side of things, because on console you won't be able to access online, unfortunately. It's good advertisement for PC games, mate. Well, I think the problem is anyone who gets it on console is getting it because they don't have a computer, or not one that can game on. Oh, you've got a reckless driver banned, Adam. That's good to hear. One less bad driver about. Now, it'd be nice to get down this dual carriageway without somebody lagging and causing a collision. The amount of bad drivers online tonight is ridiculous. I mean, I know the kids are off school, but this just takes the biscuit. So yeah, we should be in Innsbruck in a moment. It's just down this road, guys. It's getting a bit dicey behind me. I was hoping to get to 110 before they could overtake, but not going to happen. How heavy is this load? It's 19 tons. Oh, he's lagging. So as we come into Innsbruck, we have 130 on the nearby. It's definitely on the busy side here. Oh, didn't realise Smiler Bob was still in game. Not seen him for a bit. Spent too much time getting crashed into instead. Only 1% load damage on this, so that's a start. I've got the easy drop off spot. In fact, did I just watch Bob log out? So if so, I'm now driving on my own, which is fine. I'm sure we can manage. At 31 years of age, I definitely don't need anyone to hold my hand through this. But we have got closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile, so I'm happy with that. Now, let's get this job... losing my voice here. Let's get this job locked, and then we'll take a job back. We have gained another new subscriber during that job as well, so I just want to say a big thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. And I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so you keep that with us. No. Less than 4% away from ranking up with Global Cargo. Let's keep pushing it. Alright. So Innsbruck to Klagenfurt. Couldn't think what it was called for a minute. I've been there enough recently. Plant substrate. Absolutely no idea what that is, but okay. Whatever you say. I need to sort out these wires down here. I'm starting to get a bit tangled. Perfect. Let's pick up this job. So how many reports have I got already? 1, 2, 3, 5 reports. It's going to be some highlights video of this when I get it sorted tomorrow. It's starting to get a bit warm in here. I'm debating whether to put the fan on. Right, we're clear to go. Somebody's left a trailer. Oh, they've sorted it. Stay in your lane, pal. But yeah, let's make our way out of Innsbruck. I couldn't think of where it was then. I must be getting tired or something and not realising. I have had quite a high amount of time on the screen today. A little bit of editing, quite a bit of and some survey stuff as well. And hello Soup, welcome in. Also welcoming Mickey. Hi all, greetings from Denmark. But it's nice to have you with us all the way from Denmark. Hope you're having a good evening. Like I say, we're just heading back to the Alps road now. It is quite busy out there tonight, and we do have a full server. And I'm glad that guy behind me is behind me, because I've just watched him lag like crazy in my mirror. What's going on here? Is he going to move back over? Is he going to stay in that lane? He's moving back over. Your VTC is invited to some event today. Why aren't you? Well, if your VTC's invited, then obviously you'll be invited as well. And I don't turn up to convoys and stuff like that. Just the odd one. TFM convoys and Global Cargo monthly ones, both of which only when they're on Euro Truck Simulator 2 and not on the arcade server. And I did see that as well from chats from Adam. He's now got 3 people banned. At least his reports are getting seen to, which is more than I can say for mine. Seriously? Everyone else got stopped in time apart from you, 469. You might have a very good server number, but you've not got very good driving skills. Someone's now disconnected the trailer in front of me, so... Also, just looking at my fuel gauge, I've still got loads of fuel. Despite the fact I've been live for just about 2.5 hours, I've barely used any fuel, not even a quarter of the tank. So I'm quite happy with that. So at this rate, there's no risk of me needing to fuel up this stream. I can just relax and enjoy getting jobs done, kilometres logged and all the rest of it. Right, on the way to the Alps road we go. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. This week is flying past. Oh. Hate this spot. It's more trouble than it's worth. Also, I do have a poll on in chat. I'm asking you guys which is going to happen first. SCS software releasing the buses or the kids going back to school. At the minute, SCS software bus release is leading the way on 58% of the vote. A big thank you to all those who took part so far, and if you haven't yet voted, please do so. The bigger sample size, the better. Does that guy want to get any closer to the back of my trailer? Unbelievable. Oh, that's funny. He's lagged into the back of it. That bus driver was actually a Global Cargo member. Any reason you're currently not in any division in VTC? I just never bothered with divisions. I'm just someone who likes to drive all the different types of cargo and just enjoy the drive. And as one of the highest ranked drivers in the VTC, it's definitely working out for me. definitely on the busy side here, so we just need to be careful. Yeah, still making our way to the Alps road. I would seem that someone in front is taking the mick. So yeah, as I was saying before, I've been seeing a good increase on viewership on these streams. I just want to say a big thank you for the support. What are you doing? Every job. How did you only get kicked for that? How many reports is that now this stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blimey heck. I think the most I've ever noted down the stream before was 7. So this is getting ridiculous now. But anyway, I was just saying a big thank you for the support you guys have been giving me on the streams recently. I've been seeing an increase in support here. Tied in when the buses come out, so it shows that buses has given ETS2 a new lease of life. Hopefully you continue to enjoy it. Plus, I've started vlogging and covering Fantasy Premier League. I'm looking forward to seeing where I can take this channel in what's left of 2026. The reckless driver are getting worse, they really are. In the chat now guys, you are going to see a link to all my social media. This is the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. As I become more active doing vlogs and stuff like that, there's going to be even more for me to post over there. And yeah, a big thank you for the support. Again, I have been seeing a few more people follow me over there. It's nice to be able to engage with you guys when I can. And as you guys will also know, I am planning on a couple of weeks in the Philippines over Christmas. So expect regular posts on that when I do go over there. You know, the updating of going there and what I'm doing when I'm around there and things like that. What a surprise. Young enough to horn spam, not old enough for TMP. Is that? Order reported, which kinda says it all. The horns getting deaf, jeez. Yeah, they do my head in as well. That's why you don't drive busy places. Yeah, I do enjoy my weekly chill drive stream because obviously it gets me away from the busy places. And then you've got the weekly bus streams as well, as one person on the nearby gets banned. I am keeping my eye on the bus streams as well because I am noticing they are popular. So if that does continue, I can definitely look at upping it from 1 a week to 2 a week. Just keep an eye on things at the moment. If you're not busy next Monday, you'll join for the next chill drive stream. By all means. Just remember to have a fast lorry and all map DLCs. They're the only requirements for the chill drive streams because I can end up literally anywhere. And for those who are joining me on bus streams, you will need all map DLCs for that as well because, again, I do all the routes so I can end up anywhere in the map. I'll make sure to drive at the back next time to be safe from the lag. Oh yeah, you have some lag, don't you, of course? Traffic doesn't look as bad as it did before. The server's still full, however, and probably will be for another 20 to 30 minutes. I'm thinking on it's the weekly bus streams tomorrow, so that's going to be good. Yeah, because tomorrow's Thursday, so that's our bus stream. Friday we have our Forza Horizon 6 stream. Saturday and Sunday, Alps driving. You think it's your graphics actually when you try next log off today because you're getting knee pain for the driving. Try knocking your graphics down to the next level down and just see if that makes any difference. You baked an apple pie today, very delicious, no complaints right there. I love apple pie. I've not had it for years, but I used to love buying Aunt Bessie's apple pie and get some custard and just have them. Oh, I've not done it in years, I loved it. I'll have to try and get hold of one some point soon. But thinking on, I've not seen one for ages. Surely they still make them though. It ruined my trying to be healthy eating thing at the minute because I'm in most of the time, so I'm not moving about as much. So I've been trying to eat healthier to take into consideration that I'm not as active as I was. But maybe I'll be naughty one day just to have the apple crumble. You'll turn the scaling down. If it does not help the lag, it will help the frames for busy areas. Oh, that's a bit quick, mate, considering you can't really see where you're going. Also got a nice Volvo for me to look at and game media when I'm finished. Anyway, you're gonna go now, have a good stream. No problems, Retro. Nice one for dropping by. We'll hopefully see you again soon. Like I say, we are in some traffic right now, but it's not as bad as it was before. There's definitely improvements here. Let me know, Mr. Coach, stay in your lane. Not sure what 2849's saying, but okay. Whatever it is, I'll take his word for it. But yeah, I do wonder why people send me messages in other languages when it's clear as day from my name I'm British. It's like one of the most British names you'll ever come across. Into some stop traffic now. This is probably the rest of the way up the Alps. That'll make a good picture. I need to get better at showing my pictures on my social media as well. I have started to get better at it, but there's a lot of improvement needs doing. So I want to be showing a few per week, and at the minute I'm only showing like 1 or 2. So I do need to get better at that. Yeah, that guy, 1, needs to stop driving so close to me, and 2, needs to stop horn spamming. And while we do sit in this traffic as well, guys, we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I am asking you guys what's going to happen first. SCS software releasing the buses, or the kids going back to school. At the minute, SCS software bus release is leading with 57% of the vote. A big thank you to everyone who's took part in that poll so far. Just need to be a little bit patient as we try and get through this traffic. But yeah, traffic is moving slowly, but you know. Oh, somebody was on the radio just. It's not what we need. Could just go to sleep now. Don't know about you guys. At least this is a more calmer pace. The amount of people that's crashed into me this stream, I should be happy that I'm not getting that now. I might go into free cam in a moment and see what I can see. And welcome in, Oliver. I wasn't expecting to see you tonight. How was your travel to France? The travel was good. Saw some good lorries on the road, so you're sorted then. Don't know what that guy behind's up to. Yeah, so you're on holiday for at least a week. I bet you're glad about that. Well, that guy's gone. Yeah, Global Cargo's doing fine, thank you, Oliver. I've seen a few of the drivers on the server tonight, which has been good. Why did you log out just to log back in? Unbelievable. And somebody on the nearby has been banned, so it looks like there's a moderator doing their work. Can I see what I can see? Because this traffic's hardly moving. It might be him. It's crazy. 220 people on the nearby. What is this about? Way too much speed, pal. Slow down. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2, it's not Truck Racing Sim. Oh, wow! That is my first report or stream that's been reviewed after more than 3 hours. I think that guy's off my nearby though. That guy's quicker than me. What an absolute stupid idiot. Some people. Right, well let's keep making our way to Klagenfurt. We are finally out of the traffic. We've still got 160 kilometres to go. And hello Cam's Transport, I've not seen you in stream for a while. Hope you're doing well. Finally getting back on ETS2, but you're going to stick to single player for now. Well, once it updates to 160. Oh, have you just updating it now? Yeah, you've been busy, 63% patched. Just 6% off the best number ever. Well, hey, 69%. How we like it. Well, we're getting there. How's it been so far? We've just come out of a lot of traffic, Eternity. The traffic on the top of the Alps is moving very slowly. But yeah, we are getting there. Newcastle's pre-season not going too well. That's a bad. That's not good to hear. Because on Fantasy Premier League, I've got Bruno in my squad. Now I'm starting to have second thoughts. Currently losing 4-1 to Bristol. That's bad. Don't matter if it's City or Rovers, it's bad. It's City. That was close. Only Bruno Fuse Fernandes. See, he's 12 million and I'm struggling to justify that. I just think it's overpriced. How come you're still missing Bruno? Is he injured? Because he's not showing up in the FPL as injured. Is away in Brazil? What's he doing in Brazil? Is he trying to move clubs or something? And here we are, just about to come off the Alps road, not far to go. I think they're still giving breaks to players that went to the World Cup. Ah, if he was in the World Cup squad, yeah. You get, I think it's a 3-week mandatory break. That's probably not expired yet. Only Elanga's returned. He must have been out at the group stages then. Oh, so you're nearly there, 90%, that's what you want. Alright, we're clear. And the job is just down this road. So let's get a move on. I've been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes, and to be honest, it doesn't really feel that. It's been a little bit more of a stressful stream, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel like that length of time has gone. But yeah, the amount of reports I've put in tonight as well, the amount of ones I've noted down is unbelievable. I'm hoping some of these people I'm going to report have been banned by the time I go to put the video on tomorrow. If not, I'm going to have not many spots left to put reports in. One thing that helps at the minute is I've not got any outstanding, I don't think. Clear road ahead, lovely stuff, yes. After all the sitting in traffic I've just done, I'm glad about that. And it's done. Well, in that case, Cam, welcome back to Euro Truck Simulator 2. And yeah, so far, Eternity, it's been a good stream. Excuse me. I'm not sure exactly where that bus show's come from, but okay. And we've got the nice easy drop-off spot. Perfect. Laughing. Not sure exactly what we're laughing about, but, you know, we're here. And for possibly a first this stream, no load damage. So it's got us even closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Right, well, I'm going to get this job logged, and we are going to do another one. And we have gained another new subscriber, so a big thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you are enjoying this stream tonight. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so we leave that as no. Well, technically, I log in to doing 2 hours minimum, and then what I do is after that I keep an eye on the stats, and if there's still a lot of people tuned in, I keep going. Also, welcome to Savas. I've no idea what the rest of your name says, but welcome in. We're taking Claude to Innsbruck. Probably going to get your Xbox PC Game Pass restarted to play Forza again. Have you played Forza 6 yet, Cam? You have. I'm enjoying it, but I've noticed that the player base has declined massively, to the point there's almost more people on Euro Truck than there is Forza. So something's not gone down well at all. So I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something on Forza Horizon 6 has upset most of the player base. What, you reckon it's some bugs? See, I've not come across any. Alright, I've had one speed camera that didn't work. Apart from that, I've not come across any. You glitched through the road somehow once. Oh, I've not had that. Jeez, there's a few Prime out tonight. Hopefully setting prime examples on how to drive. But yeah, going this way is a lot quicker because there's a lot less traffic, so that'll be something. Prime being your VTC, which is why you're heading on, you kind of forgot to do the minimum 1k last month, so you need to do it this month and next month to make up for it. But yeah, 1k is easy to do, it will take you an hour. Right, clear to pull out. Just as we like it. Is the server still full? Normally it's not at this time. And yet it's not, it is sneaking down. But 3,348 is still a lot of people as we approach 9:30 UK time, which is nearly 10:30 in most of Europe. That's not bad for this time of day, although you do remember having to queue up just to join the server many years ago. Yeah, during 2020 there was often queues. You've come off now, just going to chill and watch me drive. Ah, you're very welcome to watch us, Adam. Imagine being that bad at driving. Jeez. Right, let's keep rolling. I think the only one didn't have a queue was Pro Mods. Yeah, that's right. Well, that and Arcade. Although I'm not 100% sure if Sim 2 had one. Might have done around Christmas time. But now the servers are smaller because you can't have too many people on the nearby in the Alps, otherwise it causes a lot of problems. So Sim 1 now only has space for 3,500 on the server. But yeah, thanks to the buses coming on to TMP, that's really saved TMP. Because it was getting to the point where during the week, you was lucky to get 2,000 done at the same time. Now you've got queues and everything. Starting to get hungry now as well, but that's good. Come on, get moving, bloody daft. The other guys in front of me have buggered off, can't keep up with them. Half expecting this bus to try for an overtake. So far he's not done so. .164 really needs to learn how to drive. He took that corner far too quickly, hit them spikes and went flying. End of an era up here, your 57 plate Sapphire E400s are officially off the road. Have they all been withdrawn? It'll be an end of an era where I am in about 6 weeks when franchise starts in St Helens. That guy got karma, started flashing his lights and made me lag, and then went into the back of me. That's total karma. But yeah, Arriva's been the dominant operator in St Helens, which is my town, from February 2000. That will change to Stagecoach from the 6th of September 2026. So for just over 26 years, Arriva's been the most dominant bus provider. And they're going to go from having most of the routes to just one, as they've moved one of the routes to a different depot to keep hold of it, even though it's a low profitable route. So, but you know, oh no, technically two, because the second route comes into technically St Helens for about 5 minutes, if that. But it doesn't come into the main part of St Helens, just like the outskirts. So yeah, technically two, but it's like they're both low profitable routes, so why they bothered this beyond me, but you know. The last two haven't been seen for a good week, but they're most likely broken. If they're broken, they're coming off the road, they won't fix them. And with more electric BYDs coming in, they're done, yeah. If there's even replacement buses coming in as well, yeah, that's game over. The ex-Yorkshire 58 plates are next. Sounds like you've got the same thing as we've got. All change. I actually had an argument with some of the bus drivers yesterday. They was trying to tell me that they're getting bigger buses. And I went, they're not bigger. She went, the management's told us. So I had to send a picture of the thing at the top and went, 30 seats. That's 5 less than your Opters, 14 less than your right buses. How's that bigger? Haven't had a reply yet. Honest to God, you'd think the drivers would know better, but you know. And welcoming Brandon Shaw, good to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Go North East has recently received some 61 plate Gemini 2s from Go North West, and apparently because B Network has some 15-year-old rule. So does Merseyside, but it's not been followed recently because of franchising incoming. But yeah, something I think what it is I think service buses are not supposed to be above 15 years old, although it has happened, and I think school buses are a bit more relaxed about. Well, someone can't drive clearly. Sort of licence is that guy using? Bloody fishing licence. And it's mad seeing that traffic going the other way. Still so bad, so late on. But it's good to see people are enjoying Euro Truck Simulator 2. Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. For lunch, I had some pasta. For dinner, I've not eaten yet. That'll be a task for after this stream. It sounds like some nice food there, Brandon. It was delicious, that's exactly what you want. Trying to trigger the admins to see this. This is getting a bit mad. So yeah, even at gone 20 to 10, you still have people causing problems here on the roads. And again, worse the admins. Oh, blooming heck. Let's have a look. Oh, looks like things are just getting themselves sorted. So it looks like they'll be on the move again shortly. Is it that hard to drive in your lane? I don't know who caused what then, I didn't see. But yeah, we definitely don't want that. But yeah, here we are. Let's keep making our move. Now the traffic's been sorted out, the blockers are being dealt with, we can think about continuing making our way to, is it Innsbruck we're going to? I think it is. Yeah, Innsbruck. I couldn't see you then because the chat was just totally covering the dashboard, the HUD. But yeah, a big thank you for the continued support you guys are giving to the channel. I am seeing a decent increase on views lately, and how long you guys are staying in for. So it shows you guys are enjoying the game again, and that's amazing to see. Looks like 2458 needs a break, so he's parked up. Let's keep making our way down the road. That lorry really is too big for the corners. I don't know why people insist on bringing double and triple trailers onto the Alps when they know they're not going to fit. Welcome in, Higtag Gaming, I think that says. What is my FPS there? I don't know, because I don't have my FPS thing on the screen. But I think it's very stable. I don't really get any lag related issues. It's now over 4 years since you started watching me. It was around 2022, back when it was probably only a couple of hundred subs. 2022 is when I really started growing, because there was a few months in 2022 where I got 99 subscribers. It happened 3 or 4 times, and I just could not, for the life of me, get triple-digit subscriptions in 1 month. And one thing I will say as well is if the subscription growth for the back end of July is the exact same in August, I will get 100, just over. So August is going to be quite interesting. You found me randomly on YouTube, didn't even search ETS2, just popped up on your PC. If you've been watching other content creators from, you know, for ETS2, probably end up in your recommendation for that reason. I like that boss goal. Are you ready for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 this October? I wonder how that's going to go. Because like, I was looking at streaming Forza Horizon for the rest of the year. But one thing I weren't expecting was the player base to collapse the way it has done. So yeah, a bit odd. Same here, also found you now. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? There's a fair bit of traffic going the other way there. From 1.43 in 2022 to now 1.60. Well, 1.44 come out not long after you started watching. That was the Austria rework. Oh, so when the Alps Road became popular the first time. And welcome back to Retro. Come on, we haven't got all day. YouTube recommendation maybe. You just closed TMP was doing the F to P road because of the lag on the Alps. Yeah, the Alps does get crazy busy. You enjoyed the older Call of Duty games, you're thinking about pre-ordering Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, it releases October. See, I used to love the older Call of Duty games. Like, the last one that I played that I really enjoyed was Ghosts. And I've not really touched Call of Duty since then. That's got to be about 15 years ago now, if not longer. Yeah, making good progress now. We should be in Innsbruck very shortly. Unless there's any other lagging and blocking roads or anything like that. Staying you on side of the road, it's not hard, guys. Yes, Call of Duty Ghost is a good video game. And the Black Ops Zombies is fun. Yeah. I love the infected mode on Ghosts. I enjoyed that a lot. Are you off, are you, Adam? Well, oh wow. Big thank you for tuning in for so long. And we'll hopefully see you soon. The road still looks busy, I'm surprised. So am I. There's still 3,072 people here on Simulation Server 1. I think what's going to happen now is we're going to get more and more people as they finish their jobs, they won't take another one. Because it's about to hit 10 PM UK time and 11 PM in most of Europe. So even though the schools are off and all the rest of it, it's still understandable that people would come off at this time. And yeah, it was nice driving with you as well, Smiler Bob. Most of the British people will be logging off at this time and just chilling in bed. Yet there's a lot of Europeans still online though as well, which is surprising. It's 2:30 AM in your country. Where are you based? Oh, hello. I didn't fully see what happened then. That's one thing about this game now, the popularity of it outside of Europe is really small. Because like, there used to be a dedicated American player base, and there used to be a Chinese player base as well, both of which are way smaller than they used to be. Somewhere in the Middle East, you assume? Could be. Right, Innsbruck is just down this road. Don't know where am I going. You haven't seen many Turkish drivers as much. Oh, they're still about. They've always got their tags as Jetty, Baba and things like that. They're still very much about still. And there we are. Into Innsbruck City, here we go. You parking up? It looks like you are, so I'm going to go. Right. Well, that was a good drive. And again, no damage. That's 2 jobs in a row. And that's got us to level 200. Well, it's got us closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. So I should be happy with that, really. Where was we at? Someone thinks they're a traffic reporter. Yeah, and they're putting incorrect stuff, so I've called him out on it, and he seems to have shut up. Right, so I'm going to do one more job since there's so many people still tuned in. I'll get this unlocked first. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as a note. Right. It's funny winding that guy up, but we need to get a move on. Back to Klagenfurt. We're taking tyres. You could say I'm getting a bit tired of this. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to be near 5 hours by the time I'm finished with this, because I reckon the traffic's taking about 25 minutes once I get to the Alps roads. Maybe even less than that, 20 minutes. I reckon this job from point to point is going to take about 40 minutes. I'll be leaving here at 10:05. So 14 minutes on top of that will have me there at 10:45. Seems like a decent drive then if you move the laggy drivers. Oh yeah. The laggy drivers is what causes the problem. You enjoying you guys, but the PC is crap. Just double checking it was clear before leaving, which it is. And let's get rolling. Welcoming Toy the Yorkie. What is my favourite game? Euro Truck Simulator 2. But I've got a big enough gap to move over, so I'm going to do so. Seems that guy's gone quiet now. You can handle other parts of TMP, just not busy areas for some reason. Yeah, it's just your PC can't handle it. If your PC's got lower parts, or if it's a couple of years old, that is generally normal. Like you said before, once you learn how to save money, you'll buy some parts and build your own one. Yeah, if you think it's cheaper to buy the parts, then go for it. Me personally, I always buy pre-build, so I don't need to worry about you know, putting it together. I can just plug it in and Bob's your uncle. Right, it's getting warm in here. I suppose I've been driving for more than 4 hours. Is it more fun for you? Yeah, I just don't have the skills, and then on top of that, I don't have the available time either. What's going on here? And the last thing I need or want right now is any blockers. Because I think on a decent run, we can have this job done by quarter to 10. Sorry, quarter to 11. Oh. Pilot cars being pilot cars. Or to be reported as well, kinda says no. He's just sent somebody flying as well. All because he wouldn't brake. I'm sure some of these people have got phobias of using brakes. 4 hours is how long it takes to do Lisbon to Kirkness on 4 mods. You've done it back in 2020. You've got more patience than me. I get bored after driving more than an hour on one job. Lisbon to Kirkness and back is 8 hours. It's fine apart from the AI traffic brake checking you. Oh yeah. You have money, that is good news, Retro. I thought then that was a guy in the middle of the road with his hazards on, but it's not. It's just somebody parked up. So 16 tons, so this isn't an overly heavy job. So that's definitely a good thing. I've never used 3 trailers before, and it's been a long time since I've drove 2 trailers. If it's save edited, then no, because it breaks TMP rules. You can't have more than 3 trailers, no. You can have 3, but I've never done that. And it's been a long time since I've drove 2. I reckon I'd be fine if I went to drive 2 now. I'd manage perfectly fine. Although I'd have the brains not to bring down the Alps. I'll let this guy go. Why I'm being so generous to that guy, I don't know, because the fact he's got no trailer is straight away a red flag. You can save edit 3 trailers as long as it doesn't cause game performance. What is Big Boy Brad, by the way, guys? I don't recognise that username. Who's that in chat? Yeah, most people definitely cannot handle it. So someone that had 4 trailers a long time ago, you don't know how, but they did it. All them people who think it's a good idea to bring save edited iRecords with 780 engines, heavy trains and block the roads, yeah, that needs stopping. Yeah, it's less of a problem on the F2P road because it's much more flat. Yeah, this traffic's got heavy. And welcome into stream chat, Brothers. Good to have you with us. So it's you who's behind me, not a problem. Most of the road isn't designed for this amount of players, that's true. ETS2 certainly isn't. The biggest problem is just people who drive like pillocks. If people just did what we're doing now, you just drive in the traffic and you follow the road rules, it wouldn't be half as bad. Everyone just spread out and explore the map like what it's designed for. Well, let's be honest, that's never going to happen. We've seen it before. You know, it was Rotterdam and Amsterdam that was busy. Then it went to the TD road. Now it's the Alps. It'll be another road before you know it. There's a pilot car doing pilot car things behind me. If people didn't stop at the top of the Alps, it would flow a lot better. Yes, that's another thing as well. Because they all cram into there, they have to cut people off to get back out. Yeah, that's another thing as well. It's like, that's probably the single biggest bottleneck after the toll booths. I think I've seen you in TMP or your VTC in this route. I drive here a lot, and the VTC I'm in has got about 250 members, so it is a reasonably sized VTC. I think Prime has a lot, but they split between multiplayer and single player divisions. Attention span is already the issue. Yeah, that doesn't help as well. One last job, Newcastle to Liverpool, and that's your 1k done. So it doesn't take long when you think about it. I'm starting to think there's no mods online now. Glad most of your childhood was spent away from screens. It was only when I got into my teen years did I start spending a reasonable time in front of screens. And when I turned 15, that's when it really became a lot. I'm not in the mood for those sorts of people tonight. See, the problem you've got now is everything is on screens, and you realise this as well when you're if you, for example, your electric goes down or your internet goes down, you're buggered. 2377 doing your heading. Yeah, not the only one. You haven't had power cut for years. Yeah, they're very rare. The electric went off for a few minutes yesterday. It is rare. You get yourself out of the house though, you have a break from the PC, like you spend your time travelling on trains and buses. Yeah, I've not been able to do that as much in recent months, obviously since all the stuff that's happened. But I'm hoping before long I can start doing some more vlogs and stuff, and that will change things. And obviously I've got to work hard because I'm still hopeful of doing the Philippines in December. So I'm doing like YouTube stuff, survey stuff, the lot. Had to go back to back, no air pressure. Or you can turn that off in the settings. You enjoy going to car shows when you can get the atmosphere and the people there. They're great to talk to. See, it's not something I ever got into, but I do like going out, like recording some trains, playing, spotting, that stuff. What a clown. That was very annoying. I find all them new horns extremely annoying. Especially when you've been streaming for coming up 4.5 hours. Yeah, Mr. American who wants to drive through people and things like that, Bob. Oh, now you start reversing as I go for the overtake. Of course you do. Yeah, and the Toyota Priuses, you know, are very reliable when loads and loads of taxi drivers get them. Because, let's be honest, taxi drivers do not get unreliable cars. So the fact that so many taxi drivers bought them, you know, that says all you need to know about them. When you order an Uber, 99% of the time it's a Prius. See, I've never ever used an Uber before, ever. The Yaris isn't bad either. You're very picky when it comes to design. See, because I've got no interest in cars, one thing I will only pick up on is the reliability. Because, like, again, if they're so reliable, taxi drivers wouldn't buy. Well, if they're being so reliable, the taxi drivers buy them. If they're unreliable, they wouldn't. So with police, they use Skodas to very quick cars. Doesn't really bother you, it's what's inside. See, that's what the women say. Wink, wink. Police with Teslas. Although to be fair, I've seen a Ford KA with police, and you're just like, why? Yeah, I definitely need to get my coat for that one, don't I, Bob? $168 just got kicked. That'll be through stupid overtaking before. clear. I hope we are. This guy's getting annoyed now and it's funny. And now I'm coming into Liverpool Pro Mods. Till the UK rework comes, Pro Mods is your preferred UK driving. Yeah, I've got two coats behind me. I've got a big thick one, like the guy in front of me, and I've also got a nice thin coat as well. Just definitely need to get a couple more. That was close. The guy in front of me can't be older than 12. Possibly. Let's say you're correct. That's another good reason why I think there should be a no under 14s rule here. Because let's be honest, younger people are not going to have the first idea about road rules and the rest of it. That's your 1k done for the month, eh? Well, you can get ticked off, but we're almost in August, so you'll have to do it again soon. You'll probably hop on TMP next week. Yeah, because from Saturday we're into August. You might try the TMP bus thing before you do 1k for August. And it is all about kilometres, Retro. Right, now we're going down the other side. Should get a decent run now. Also, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you do join the league. The more competition, the better, basically. That only took you like 45 minutes, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all, 1k per month. I think most VTCs should have that as their requirements. And welcome in Motherman. Speaking of FPL, Crawley's out for 3 to 4 months following a surgery. And yet we are playing FPL this season, Motherman. I've already uploaded a video talking about it. I'm going to try and get another one done for Saturday. Sounds like a good time if you use your Volvo. You can easily get jobs done in under an hour. Absolutely. That American car's disappeared. They must have finally had enough. All Global Cargo's got is to register one job every 3 months. Can you get an automatic job logger for Global Cargo because you might join in the future? You've got to log the first couple manually, and then after that you do get a driver sub which logs the jobs virtually automatic, yes. Is Global Cargo VTC any good? I would say so. I've been here about 3 or 4 years and I'm still enjoying it. It's a good group of people. Anyone who's considering joining Global Cargo, you can find a link to the requirements in the description of the live stream. He was in Global Cargo from March 2025 to March this year, where he decided to rejoin Prime. Yeah, you spent a long time in Prime, haven't you? But yeah, Prime is one of them VTCs where watching that guy, then waited for him to go past and then just pulled out. Ah yeah, so it shows how long you've been in Prime. But yeah, a lot of people join Prime and don't stay for a round. Yeah, that guy An hour and a half! I left the company in Innsbruck exactly 40 minutes ago. I still had to drive to the Alps and then get over it. An hour and a half, my backside. What a complete clown. I told him the traffic was only about 25 minutes. And as we approach the end of this job, I'd just like to remind everyone that we do have a poll in the chat. My brain just went then. But yeah, I'm asking you guys what's going to happen first. SES Software release the buses, or the kids go back to school after the summer holidays. And so far, SES Software bus release is leading by 59% of the vote. A big thank you for taking part in the poll so far, and don't forget, if you haven't yet took part in the poll, please do so, as the bigger sample size the better. If you're lagging that badly when there's only 18 on the nearby, that is appalling. Oh yeah, you do get a fair few people who are disrespectful. Some people thrive off it. And I'm coming up to 4 hours 50 minutes of streaming, and I've not fueled up once, and I've still got nearly half a tank. One thing you can say about this DAF, it's good on the fuel. I can't even see the marker. There it is. Seems every man and his dog's had this drop-off position. She may be slow, but so good on them fuel prices. It's what we need at this time, you know, cost of living and all that. Crazy how far TMP has come since you first played it under ETS2 MP in 2015. Jeez. And I thought me being around since the middle of 2019 made me an OG. But yeah, that's got me closer to 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Right, well I'm going to wrap up this poll. So I was asking you guys which one's going to happen first between the buses coming out and the kids going back to school. 49 people took part in the poll, and 59% of you guys say SES Software will release the buses before the kids go back to school. So I thought it was quite interesting. Anyway, time to wrap up this live stream now. I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. I'm live tomorrow at 6 PM as we'll be doing some bus driving jobs. So I'm sure you guys will be looking forward to that. And I'll see you tomorrow for some bus driving jobs. Nice one, guys.